Taylor, buongiorno.
Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente
Buongiorno.
di buono in questa giornata.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. L'ipersonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ora, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla, ma ora ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando.
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
Mi servirà. Ehi, c'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente. Cosa diavolo è successo qui?
Damn it!
Che cos'era quella cosa?
Devo proseguire.
Lame.
Stazione al servizio della Sixon Communication Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Stazione al servizio della Galleria Solomon, del Dipartimento dell'Ufficiale Coloniale e degli alloggi della Sixon.
Third Banta. Oh, GG's.
Bene, Ripley, ora un salto al finale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlene, i ghiacci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora vertice lo scala comando in superiore. Chiedere assistenza a un tecnico qualificato della SISO.
Verlene, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso. È andato. Aspetta, forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley. Chiedere assistenza a un tecnico qualificato della SISO.
Lame. So there's a couple things that was kind of cancer there. First is that the alien came down while I was trying to do the hacking thing. Second is the alien didn't go up the vent at the beginning when I was going down the stairs. And then third, he just stood there like a dummy when he was supposed to leave, which caused the other alien to see me. Oh, this game was made by Sega? And I missed the clip at the Get Out door.
Ah, Ripley.
Taylor, buongiorno. Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia?
Lo
Non è
sveglia?
abituata ai lunghi viaggi. L'ipersonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista.
Turbata.
Vado a vedere.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ore, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
Wait, did that door close on him?
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla, ma ora ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando?
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
Mi servirà.
Come on, let's get a good first tram.
C'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente. Cosa diavolo è successo qui?
15 seconds behind.
Stazione al servizio della Sixon Communication Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions. Stazione al servizio della Galleria Solomon, del Dipartimento dell'Ufficiale Coloniale e degli alloggi della Sixon.
Che cos'era? Non finirà bene per te, lo sai?
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, hurry.
Vattene! Non te lo ripeterò. Continua a camminare. Cammina e va.
That door wasn't complying.
Verlaine, mi senti? Puoi stabilire un contatto radio? Sei vicina? Sono qui!
Grazie a Dio. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farci attraccare. Sistemi di guida e lancio d'attracco pronti. Sistema idraulico garra d'attracco pronto. Prepararsi all'avvio. Bene, Rizzi, ora usanza finale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ghiacci per l'attracco sono attivati!
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Verlaine, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso! È andato! Aspetta! Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione! Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale!
Stai attenta, Ripley. Chiedere assistenza a un tecnico qualificato.
No! Are you kidding me, bro? He was right there. I should have just ran for. Oh, I get me. I wonder if he would have saw me. Like, I was waiting for that other alien to look down at the flare first. But maybe I should have just kept running.
Ah, Ripley.
Taylor, buongiorno. Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. L'ipersonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ore, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla, ma ora ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando?
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
It's not bad.
Mi servirà.
Now let's see if we could get a clean one.
Ehi, c'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente.
Perfect.
Cosa ti avrà successo qui?
I hope I grabbed it.
Che cos'era quella cosa?
731. That's not bad.
Stazione al servizio della Sixon Communication Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
I'm hoping I can get at least one run today. The aliens have been giving me the trouble though. Nice, so far so good.
Stazione al servizio della Galleria Solomon, del
Terrible. Terrible.
Verlaine, mi senti? Puoi stabilire un contatto radio? Sei vicina? Sono qui!
Grazie a Dio. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farci attraccare. Bene, Ripley, ora usa il terminale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati!
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso! È andato! Aspetta! Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley.
GG again. I made it barely. How are they seeing me every time? I don't get it. Fucking bitch. Still, those fucking aliens. We're gonna get one, don't worry, we're gonna do it. Ripley. Ah, Ripley.
Ah, Ripley.
Taylor, buongiorno. Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Buongiorno.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai
Taylor
lunghi
sveglia?
viaggi. L'Iperson potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Non l'ha vista.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ore, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla, ma ora ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando?
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
Monday.
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
C'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente. Cosa diavolo è successo qui?
I didn't think I got it, so I fucking... Oh my goodness. I thought I had to move over a little bit more, and then once I stop leaning, she ends up just falling down. Oh, imagine losing your run to fall damage. It's kind of cringe. Turbata.
Ah, Ripley.
Taylor, buongiorno. Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. L'ipersonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ore, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla, ma ora ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando.
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
Now that's what I like to see. Okay, we are not gonna die to fall damage this time.
servirà. C'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente. Cosa diavolo è successo qui? Che cos'era quella cosa? Devo proseguire.
Thursday. Oh, what am I doing, bro? I'm literally lost the train of thought. Maybe that's why I should look at the door. I wasn't paying attention. That's why I shouldn't look at my phone.
Stazione al servizio della Sixon Communication Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
And an extra flare. Pog. on, I just want to get one.
Zitti, stai tirando troppo la corda. Sei in minoranza, ultima possibilità, vedi? Possiamo essere ragionevoli.
I wonder what they're saying. I know that ultima possibilita. I think that's like the last chance. So I've lost what, about 20, 40, almost a minute altogether.
Verlaine, mi senti? Puoi stabilire un'unità operata? Sei vicina? Sono qui!
Non ci addico. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farti attraccare. Sistemi di guida gancio da trappola.
Oh, fudge.
Idraulico garra d'attracco pronto. Prepararsi all'avvio. Bene, Ripley, ora usa il terminale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati!
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Bitch ass alien, dude. She get the slow wake up? Buongiorno.
Taylor, buongiorno.
Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi
Is
viaggi.
Taylor up yet?
Il sonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
And she said she hasn't seen her, but she just went in there and talked to her for like a second. So she's already starting off as a liar. Non l'ha vista. Non l'ha visto.
Hai visto
And then
Samuel?
he asked if have you
Sarà
seen
sveglio da ore,
Samuels?
immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
And he stops.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla, ma ora ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando?
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
Torbarta.
Mi servirà.
The flare? Nice.
C'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente. Ma cosa diavolo è successo qui?
Hold on, I'll check that out right now. Oh, perfect ghost. With the big raid. What's going on, fellas? We'll get some downtime right now. Ghosty raid surprise. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully I can get a run for you guys, because the last hour and 20 minutes I've been dying to those darn aliens. Were you guys streaming the Alien Isolation as well? Indubitably. Game scares the crap out of me. Oh no, the double Steves. Yes, I was speedrunning on Nightmare practicing. Are you doing the same category, or are you doing like the all missions? Mission 10 was being mean. I wouldn't know, because I haven't played this game in years, like actually completed it since when it first came out. And other than doing just this category, I don't recall any of the other missions. I'm hard stuck on M2. All missions. And you guys feel free to give me advice. I've only been running about... This is probably going into my second week of running this game, so... I really don't mind any advice if you guys see me do any, you know, dumb shit. I have the means to come back. Nice. Yeah, I have one of my friends has the world record in Mario 64 in the Mario Cam category, and he always says, "Oh, I hope somebody beats my record." Because I would guess, like, it's so fun to speedrun games, so, like, if you actually have, like, a really good time, you would just assume you want people to beat it, so you can be like, all right, now I'm back in action. Put me in, coach. And thanks for the follow, Fiery Cat. We go from M2 to M18. How long is the all missions? So probably around like an hour and 20 minutes. Thanks for the follow, Perfect Ghost. I guess Ripley's kind of like a ghost. I mean, she just, you know, phases through the wall. Come on. And she has like a little spasms like right there in the corner. That one was a pretty bad one though. I think I'm not doing like the long strides. 237 for Nightmare and then 35 for Novice. Okay, so there's not that big of a difference. Terrible 20 seconds. My honest reaction. Oh man. That was also terrible.
Aspettate,
shoot me.
guardati
Please don't
intorno,
shoot
noi
me.
siamo di più. Continuiamo a camminare e faremo d'accordo.
So those guys aren't real humans, right? Those are like the AI robots on board, right? So I'm pretty sure real humans wouldn't want to be blasting another human just walking around, you know? Nah, they are humans? So you're telling me that the real humans on board just want to blast the other... They wouldn't want her to have a shotgun, huh? Still 20 seconds, so like almost a minute. Survival of the fittest, to be fair, when you get to mission 11, they don't spawn there. Alright, so this is where I've been dying on my run. This first alien, usually it's not supposed to come down when you do like the second like hacking with the tuner. So he's been coming down a few times. Like sometimes he falls right here.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
And sometimes you see the alien's head right there glitched through that wall. Or the floor.
È andato! Aspetta, forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley.
Ah! Bruce! He just happens to be chilling there, huh? What about my flare? Ever since I started the damn Zuner insane reactions time, that can be because of the Sakura not working while you're turning left. That makes sense. Damn, Zoomer, Alien, insane reaction times. Hate to see it. The main time loss I have in this is the stairs. I crouch hop down instead of Psycho Run. That was the first time that I've seen the alien not get attracted to the flare. But that's not where I've been losing my runs. Right after, so right when I go through those doors, the other alien, when I'm Psycho Running, the other alien just drops down and then just grabs me. But where I threw the flare is not like that's where you're supposed to throw, right? Right in that little like crevice. But I guess he didn't like it. Or maybe no, he must have heard me, right? Obviously, because that's why he went through the doors. hate to see it. And then Ghost, I'll give you a follow too, so I could check in on more of the big any %.
Ripley.
Ah, Ripley.
Taylor, buongiorno.
Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Yeah, he might have been attracted to you walking slightly. Or you're not supposed to bump into those railings either, right?
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata.
Taylor
ai
la
viaggi.
sveglia?
L'Hyperson potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
And then isn't he saying if she has seen Taylor yet? She said she hasn't, but she literally just went in there and spoke to her. Are you serious?
Ah. Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ora, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
You can bump into him, it's just not optimal. I forgot what I was gonna ask you. I was gonna ask you something, I can't remember now. Maybe when I run into it,
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono
is it
voluti
actually
anni e
beneficial
molto
to
lavoro
have
per
more than 3
sistemarla. Ci
flares?
sta ripagando
So if you were to
bene. Ho
find like
sentito che ci
4?
stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol.
I don't
Stiamo
think that was a
attaccando.
question,
So che il tuo
no.
contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
3 flares, okay. That would make sense. So it's a flare for the door, a flare for the alien, and then a flare for the other two Steves that drop down after the facehuggers. And cross base and double distract. I just want to get a run on stream so I can just say that I got it, you know? I'll just be happy if I can get in something of under 30 minutes. Oh, you know what I was gonna ask? So I noticed when like my FPS is like, before I know you told me to lock it, which I did end up doing at 140. But if I had like, say for example, I locked it at 200 FPS, it's still hard to get through the door sometimes. So I'm assuming the higher FPS you got, like 200, it becomes like, I don't know why it's harder to get through the door. And then at the even 140, you have like no issues.
Cosa che mi è successo qui? Che cos'era quella cosa?
I would say if you make it to the huggers, just continue to the end as it's practice for the later points. You're saying even if I die, like keep going? Yeah, even if you die, it took me ages to get a clean run without deaths. Okay. I mean, I practiced I mean, after. I mean, but I mean, it never hurts to just get in more practice. I guess it still counts as a completed run even if you die. It's just easier with it's still difficult, it's just easier with 140. We had a time when loads of people try as many time frames as possible. The most consistent was 140, but you could still clip up to 160. Yeah, so what I was noticing when I was playing off the game, I was like locking it at different times. So I would lock it like at 220, like 200, and then I would notice like, hey dude, like I try to do the CCs through the door and like it takes a lot of time. So I'm like, wouldn't you assume like the higher FPS, the easier chance it would be to get through the door? But that's not the case, because once you put it at 140, like you almost instantly go through the door. And it's crazy because when I first started running this game off of stream last week, I was having like practicing so much time on the doors when I just realized like the other day, like once you told me, it just made way more sense. Okay, even if I die, I'll keep going after if I make it to the face huggers. I was just aiming for like a run with no deaths. You would just glide through them. It must feel so good. It is so satisfying. I was like, dude, am I not rolling it right? Like the scroll wheel. But I'm glad it's not as, as difficult as it was before, because most of the time you're just, sitting there pounding at the door. Come on. I think I gotta look a little more to the right. And then I also tried practicing the face huggers pushing you. But yeah, no, that shit's hard. I didn't practice for that long, but I did try it a few times, and I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty difficult. Just the timing on that hugger when he grabs you. There's one nice thing about this game. If you just want to practice M18, you can load the mission and it will have everything you had on your last run so it will be set up for any percent. Isn't that train like frame perfect? Or there's a handful of frames? Yeah, it's like 10-25 frames at most. Like, I want to implement that in my run. It's not more about how, you know, it getting to push you. It's just literally just shooting it once, like, perfect timing. That's the only hard part. But once you get that down... Oh no! Whoop. Did I use the flare? I pushed R on accident. Oh, I used the flare! Well...
Puoi stabilire il tuo incantorato, sei vicina! Sono qui!
Non si attivi. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farci attaccare.
Nice cancel. I tried. No, I used it. It's alright, we can still save it.
Benissimo, ora un lancio finale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati!
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Verlaine, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso! È andato! Aspetta! Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione! Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale!
Stai attenta, Ripley. Chiedere assistenza per
Go up, please. Jump up. Please jump up. Nope. So that's one is good. Did he jump up? Oh, I thought he jumped up. Oh my god. I thought he went across. Well, GG's. I saw it activated in the corner and didn't realize the medkit was in your hand. Do you ever do the double hugger boost? Whoops. should I practice the well, I'm not gonna have my flare because I used it before. Let's see, if I pick mission 18 though, I won't have a flare though, right? So there'd be no point. Yeah, I don't think. Load M3 to get flare back. Back? Welcome back, brother. I was gonna say I'm gonna give you a follow. Oh, after I practice this really quick. I want to practice on the flare.
Stazione al servizio della Sixon Communication Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
Anyways, lovely weather. I'm from Cali, so it's been at like 75, 80s, I think. Oh, Vegas? Oh. Oh, Stonies, what's up, Oreo? The time has arrived for enchiladas. Welcome in, brother. Yeah, Vegas is cooking. The only thing about Vegas is that you got all the baddies walking downtown. If I lived in Vegas, I'd always be down there. I'd probably be broke all the time, though. If I went to the Strip, I'd for sure be getting drinks and gambling. I could care less for the nightclub, but I'll probably be doing some blackjack. Maybe some Texas Hold'em. 90, yeah. No, yeah. I have a friend who like travels everywhere. And he always just says like Vegas is the go-to. Like they go to Vegas so many times a year. But some enchiladas, huh? I'd be drinking, eating, and blackjack. Yeah, exactly. And I'm not talking triangles. Basically been that here for the past month. How obtuse are you? Yeah, so you gamble. Well, even when you gamble so much, they just be offering you like free nights, huh? And you're just like, oh, might as well go. Because I think the same with my friend. They were always offering him rooms wherever he stayed. Ultimo oportunidad. That's what he says. They comp you? Yeah. But they're smart. They're smart how they do that. They're like, hey, dude, what's 2 nights, 3 nights? We're losing like $400, $300 per night, but this guy's gonna spend about, that every single night or more just on gambling alone. So it kind of makes sense, mean, they make, yeah, millions of dollars a night. Way more. Well, I'm glad. I know that I've seen Glorp. I don't want to do it right now, but he like throws it, and I did try it, and I get it a few times, but sometimes you miss. But you just like chuck it right here. And I think that's probably what you were talking about earlier. But a lot of people, they go through the door and then drop the flare. You could just like, I usually just drop it like this and no problem getting through. If I can hold it steady. Oh, and then I jinxed myself. Yeah, it was a risky play. Hey, but I did it like, let's say 10 times. I got it maybe like 3 or 4 tries. But you probably know more of the obtuse angle, how to get it. Like where to chuck it. I was just like literally just throwing at random spots. Either you get it or you don't. Famous last word. Alright, so this is how I usually do it. Sometimes it Argos the alien though. So like, I'll pull it out here. Throw it like that. Oh, but then he's there again. Give me a kiss. So I guess maybe you don't want to run. Well, that's the second time that I've seen him do that. You want? Okay, you're saying I'm spamming it too fast? Alright, let's try to slow it down then. Bruh. Is it cool if I just activate it here? Still doing it too fast. I guess it's just a habit.
Verlaine, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso. È andato. Aspetta. Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Look at his tail. You see him? Did he go down the stairs?
Verlaine, senti. Puoi stabilire un contatto radio. Sei vicina? Sono qui.
Grazie a te. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farci attraccare. Prepararsi all'avvio. Bene, Ripley, ora usa il terminale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Oh, look, there he is.
Verlaine, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso. È andato. Aspetta. Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley. Il cordone umbilicale dello staff è stato rimosso a causa di uno sfallimento.
What? Did you just run by me? Steve never does that. Credit you on your run. I was never asked if my footage could be used.
Sei vicina? Sono qui.
What, someone took your video?
Preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farci attraccare.
Whoops. Oh, and he's back again. He's gonna kill me. Oh.
Prepararsi all'avvio. Bene, Ripley, ora usa il terminale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
That was scary.
Verlaine, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso. È andato. Aspetta. Forse posso usare la piattaforma di
Awkward
manutenzione.
much?
Posso
I almost
raggiungerti
touched
se
him
trovo una
too.
tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley, a causa dello sfallimento. Chiedere assistenza al tecnico.
maybe I won't. Okay, I'm not gonna run this time. I'm just gonna casually just walk down. Maybe that'd be easier, just to get a more, you know. Because I've done it. I've psycho run down to the bottom and made it to the end. I'll read right now what you guys are talking about.
Verlene, i ghiacci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
So lately he's been right here when I open the door. He's not this time.
Verlene, il cordone dello stop è stato rimosso. È andato. Aspetta. Forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley.
See, he's already coming out. Both of them? Nice. See, but I don't want this in a run. If I had to already do this, I'd already want to quit. Like, this is too slow for me already. And I'm dead. I pushed E! Yeah, the safest strat would be to use the floor vent as a backup. But that's the thing, I just want to be able to, you know, run down and right across. I don't want to be, like, slowing down the run, you know, just to use the vents. But you were featured in a speedrunning documentary for any percent CC only. He used a couple of other runners' footage and didn't credit us. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. I'd be mad if I mean I'd be upset too if somebody was, you know, taking footage for me and then do you do curved left turns with W turns? Do you do curved left turns with W? I use my mouse, and then sometimes I'll do like A and D with my W, if that's what curved left turns are. Where you release W before doing the left turn. Oh, no, I don't do that. And on those stairs, it's pretty scuffed, but it could potentially help. Okay, I see what you mean. Oh, wait, you didn't know about the W tune? No, I never let go of the W when I'm turning. So I gotta turn, so let go of the W and then turn? That kind of seems... Usually I'll just hold W and I'll go like this. I'm gonna have to dip. I got work in 6 hours. Good luck with the rum. You're exiled, confirm. Here, let me give you guys the follow. So Ghost, I'll follow Ghost. You guys all run the game too? But thanks, Glorp, for coming in, bro. Hopefully work goes smooth. Nah, you don't run it? Oh, no. And then, okay, I'll give you the follow. And then Fiery Cat, why not? Just everybody gets a follow. Alright, let's try this again. On Friday when I was doing it, there was no problem getting to the facehuggers. And now I can't even make it. Oh, well then I wasn't using the flare trick though. I was just literally just waiting for him to go down the stairs, and then I was just crouching. So I've been trying to do the flare thing, but ever since I've been trying to implement the flare here,
Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley.
and he's running down the stairs again. You gonna move or what? And then here comes the other one. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna reload it. So let's see. So what's supposed to happen? So you're supposed to throw the flare. That first alien, when he comes down, he's supposed to jump back up the vent, but he's not doing that right now. We'll test that a little more. And then once I go down, the alien should be looking at the flare when I run across, but he's also not really been doing that. So I must be doing something wrong. These are the pros here. Burn, what's good, Burn? I run in now, I'm a newborn. I'm the newborn. Fresh out the womb of these facehuggers. What's up? hopefully I followed all you guys, so hopefully I can get some get some advice from watching you guys. Hi, Dad. Oh, sounds like he went into the flare. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, of course, buddy. So I'm gonna try to do this. Maybe this will help him go up. I don't know. So, did he go up? I think he went up. So that's good. You want him to go up the vent. And I hear the... Okay, that's the door closing. Peek. The alien's right there, so that's good. Not bad. Wow, I barely made it. But how? He's still seeing me, and he's like going towards the flares, so I don't get how he's still seeing me, you know? I think it's just addicting to do the speed runs, and then like I was telling Glorp, it's just so satisfying to just go through the doors, get a good run, going, you know. But my runs have just been dying here, and you can obviously see why. I don't know if I'm just throwing the flare in a bad position. Okay, so maybe I'm going too close to the door when it opens. Maybe I want to crouch around here. Yep, he went up. See, he's going up the vent now. So maybe just take it slow for now. I don't need to be like sprinting. But this right here, so okay. So there's the alien, right? It's right there. And I'm dead. See? Where is he seeing me? He must be turning around right when I run past him. I like turtles. to
piattaforma di
lurking.
manutenzione.
Might be worth
Posso
saving
raggiungerti se trovo
before
una
he
tuta
drops.
spaziale.
Okay, I'll read that right now. So if I stand like here, come on, you can open. If I stand like here, he tends to go back up the vent. See? So now we won't run. Let's just play it safe. Like I'm just gonna make it seem like I'm doing a real run. And when we get right here, he's standing right there, right? So does he see me here? So you would think he does. Oh, they're both there. See, and then basically that's it. Might be worth saving before he drops upstairs so the flare is always active when you load and you can practice the stairs. Oh, I see what you mean. Might be worth saving before he drops. It's honestly a complete coincidence that I even checked the AI stream today. I was watching a video that had alien footage and it was like, let me check out some Twitch streams and do some trolling. Didn't expect an entire speedrun reunion, but we both like to move in flocks. I shall not be trolled. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up there and save it. Just like you said.
Verlaine, mi senti? Puoi stabilire un contatto radio? Sei vicino? Sono qui.
Non si attivi. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farci attraccare.
So we got like all the top runners in here. I know Glorp is the is great.
Sistema idraulico garra d'attracco pronto. Prepararsi all'avvio. Bene, Ridley, ora usa il terminale per estendere il gancio per l'attracco.
I'll be playing more tonight though.
I ganci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
This flare. Flare.
Verlaine, il cordone dello staff è stato rimosso. È andato. Aspetta. Forse posso usare la piattaforma
Right,
di
and then
manutenzione.
we'll save it.
Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ridley. Chiedere assistenza a un tecnico qualificato della SISO.
He goes up the vent. Okay, that was good. Maybe I should just sprint for it. I never made it past 2. I'm definitely not on the leaderboards. Are you pretty new to it? Just crouch clip through everything. You'll make it past easy. Or if you psycho run past the alien. I heard people will play it, you know, casually and just psycho run everywhere. Oh, let me go before this. So, stand here. Door open. Go back up. Come on. That's good. is one of the pros. Okay, is one of the pros. Crunching numbers. This time he ran down. So since he ran down, I'm just gonna run down. Oh, never mind. There he wait. I haven't really played since 23. I came back 24 for the showcase, then went back to hibernation. Is this what speedrun retirement is? Once again, he went down the stairs. Or did he go up the vent? No, I think. Interesting. And I love this game. The reason I started running is because I was figuring out for another game to speedrun. What? I'm behind the door. How did he see me? And then officially retired in 23. So he ran down. They're both here. One goes away. For me, I ran the game in 2014. Well, not speedrunning. I played it casually in 2014. I beat it a few times, but I don't remember the story or anything, any of the levels. I don't want him to run down the stairs. Here, I'm just gonna go YOLO it. Wow, it actually worked. Yeah, so I ran it casually a few times, and I really enjoyed the game. I really liked it, and then just recently I wanted to find another game to speedrun, and this just came up to mind, and I was like, all right, well, before I want to start speedrunning, I'm gonna just look a little bit how the speedrun is, and I was like, oh, this is completely doable. And then I didn't start like streaming it on stream until I was able to actually do the game a couple times, like complete the game a couple times. Yeah, I would have made it. But 2.5 hours. Yeah, so I speedrun Resident Evil remake. And that game's like well, my record's like around an hour and 5 minutes. Here, I just want to see if like I want him to get back up the vent. And doing like an hour 5 minute run, like I could see like it feels long sometimes, and especially if you lose it, like an hour, let's say hypothetically, like an hour into the run you lose it. Okay, so you don't want to be out. But like a game like this, it's a little shorter, at least this category is shorter, so it's like, even if you mess up, it doesn't take that long to get to this, section of the game. But yeah, if I had to run a game that was like 2 hours, there's like multiple things that ruin the run. Yeah, I could see sometimes you're just like, fuck that. So the door won't open here? Why? He just like, sometimes he goes up the vent. It's just completely random. Kroll? Crew? What's up, buddy? Welcome in. I'm just practicing this little section right here. Did he go back up? One's coming up. That's not good. I was thinking about running Resident Evil 2 Remake, honestly, especially now that I have a solid PC. Nah, bro, it's nothing about being old. That Street Fighter 6, that Evo tournament, the guy's like 50 years old and he made it to like top 16, bro. And there's people that can't even get like top 100. And if you could be like 50 years old in a game like Street Fighter where your reaction time needs to be like insane, then you should have no problem running this game. I know it's a little technical, but I guess it's all about practice with any game. Just gotta keep practicing and you'll get better and better. It hears you if he's close enough. He hears you walking if he's close enough on the ground. But I want him to go up the vent. Go up the vent, bro. I would speed Resident Evil 4. I haven't even played Resident Evil 4 Remake yet. But I think I'm like, not to gloat, but I think I'm like, what am I? I'm 7th in the world in the Resident Evil Remake knife category only. And that shit is fun. I love that. But the thing is, that game is like really reset heavy because you need like the beginning mansion part. It needs to be like really obsectional. I knew it. Knife only, yeah. And I could probably get like 5th. I just gotta keep running the game. I could probably get, I want to get like top 5, but ever since I started running this, I've taken a lot of time off of it now. Oh, I love knife only. I know you can do Resident Evil 2 Remake knife only. You could do any Resident Evil game knife only. I guess if he just doesn't go up the vent, he doesn't go up the vent. So what I'll do is if he goes down the stairs, just gotta wait for him, I guess. guy's just chilling, bro. Taking his sweet time. I usually hide in the corner behind the door. Okay, let's hide in the corner. And the door doesn't open. See, he ran down again. Is it just because I saved it there, so he's always gonna do that? The door, I've seen. Really? I've seen him go up the vent so many times. Like, he's gonna come for me, right? Look, 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 look. I don't know if it's because I saved it and like he's already automatically thinking of going downstairs. But I've seen him go up the vent a few times. Like here might be too close. He's gonna see me, turn around and kill me. Yep. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The reloads are making him, but I've seen it where I've tried it after I've thrown the flare. I think that might be it though, the reloads. So every time he's gonna go down. But that's fine, we'll practice it like this. Oh, it depends on where you throw the flare. Okay, see, that makes much more sense. See, when he goes... Okay. So when he goes down the stairs, after you open that door, you should just book it. So I guess I'm just gonna... But I wanted to practice with him coming down the vent. So when he goes up the vent, I go down there, and it's pretty much the same thing. Just one alien's gone, and then I don't have to wait for him at the door. But sometimes that second alien sees me and ends up killing me. But, alright. That's fine. But that makes, yeah, that makes perfect sense. Perfect ghost, perfect sense. It's probably where I threw the flare. And it's because I threw it too early, so I activated the flare, and then I just went over there and threw it. I think maybe just activate it in front of that spot, throwing it. But I can get it. I know Glorp said he wanted me to just finish the run if I get to the facehuggers, even if I die. I guess we can go for that first. Oh, and I forgot to skip. And I didn't know Sega made this game. The weirdest Panda Express ad? The only good thing at Panda Express is the orange chicken, the egg rolls, and the Is it the sweet and sour pork? That's like, oh, I hate their white rice is always hard. Their fried rice is whatever. I'd rather just make it myself. Forgot Panda Express existed. I saw the video on YouTube where the that Iron Chef guy, like the real Chinese dude, tries the Panda Express food and he's like, bro, this shit is garbage. He said their fried rice, like, how can you mess up fried rice? It's not even that hard. It's not good. What do you guys think about Chipotle? I mean, like I've mentioned on stream before, Chipotle's give me food poisoning. One of the only fast food places where I've got like really bad food poisoning. But I still tend to go back to Chipotle even though I got food poisoning from it.
Taylor, buongiorno. Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo
Buongiorno.
proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
But I don't care for it. Never eating Chipotle. Just think of like a Mexican burrito, just like super Americanized, I guess.
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi.
Taylor la sveglia.
Il sonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
Taco Bell? There's one period like 5 years ago where I ate where I was staying at with my ex. There was a Taco Bell literally like across the street, and I would get it all the time, and it made me hate it. Like I never really craved Taco Bell.
Sarà sveglio da ora, immagino.
But yeah, no, it made me hate Taco Bell with a passion. Sometimes I'll be like, yeah, I want a Mexican pizza, but
Pare che ci siamo.
I think, in my opinion, if we're going like fast food, if you're gonna eat fast food, my favorite is just McDonald's and Jack in the Box. Those are like my two go-tos.
Spero abbiate
Nice.
fatto un buon viaggio.
La torre insegna
And just
ottimo
Jack in the
stato
Box has so much
benessere.
different variety of food. Like if you want egg rolls, you want wings, you want burgers, you want like I know that they sell even boba now.
Stiamo attraccando.
So che il tuo contatto è
They got
l'ufficiale Waze,
churros,
giusto? Contatterò Sebastopol
tacos.
e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene.
Never had
diamoci
Jack.
da fare.
Non
I never eat
preoccuparti, Taylor,
McDonald's
è
in the
routine.
States.
Andiamo e torniamo. Connor,
Even
come andiamo?
SMG caricato e calibrato. vetture
You watch
di avvicinamento
since you're not in the
individuato.
States, you watch
Prepara
any
le
football?
comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri
Football?
documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
Oh, I think I would have got like a gold. I forgot that I had to skip. Oh, I'm in the States, but I never eat McDonald's from here. No, dude, McDonald's fries are like the go-to. What about In-N-Out? You have In-N-Out, or you have what about Five Guys? And then if you're on the East Coast, I know they got like Whataburger and White Castle. W Play, not a big fan of the Mickey D's. Dude, the sausage egg McMuffin at McDonald's is like the best thing, and their fries. Well, what's your go-to, if you were gonna eat fast food, what's your go-to spot? We have White Castle, it's garbage, indubitably garbage, and we have Five Guys, but I don't eat it. I'm from, obviously California. I've never had White Castle before, so I wouldn't know. But if it's like any other fast food place, they just have sliders. You can't expect much, right? Are you saying you don't eat McDonald's in the US? Because it's just bunch of processed shit that potentially can give you
La tua non
cancer.
funziona niente.
Come on.
Cosa ti avrà successo qui?
A bunch of hubbabaloo. I mean, no fast food place. I mean, I'm pretty every fast food place, potential if it's processed, potentially can give you cancer. That's why if you go like into their stores, they always have like that little plaque or whatever on the wall. Be like the foods and the chemicals in these foods that have like the potential risks of getting cancer. You know.
Che cos'era quella cosa?
Correct. Shake Shack. Oh, bro, Shake Shack is the shit. Shake Shack is so good. I haven't had it in like maybe 2 years, but there was at one point where I tried it for the first time and I was going like every 2 weeks I was going there and I was getting like 2 burgers. Dude. I heard Subway went to shit. Back when I was younger, I used to get like the meatball subs at Subway. I liked like the turkey sandwiches with like the vinegar. Dude. The milkshakes. Dude, there's so many bad calories. You're eating all this like burgers, fries, and then you're having like a big ass shake. Just so many calories, and then I mean, but I'm not saying don't go. It's just it's so good. Shake Shack is so good. But then kept noticing the sign on the wall about the bread being full of crap and just put me off. I always got the sourdough at the at Subway.
Stazione al servizio della Sixon Communication Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
The all missions any percent. So you're saying that thing's over 2 hours long, huh? Crouch clipping is allowed, right? Or I guess it depends on the category, right? There'd be some without and then some with. It became $1 million. Yeah, I remember Subway was only like $5, right? $5 foot long. And then Jared used to be like their sponsor until, you know, he started becoming a pedophile. A little over 2 hours. And then no CC is 2 hours and a half. And it's just completing all the missions, right? Like just finishing each mission. You don't necessarily have to get like all the items and stuff. Oh, right, that guy exists? I mean, he exists. Actually, I wonder if he's still in jail. I think he might be out of jail now. Because he didn't get that long in jail. Do you think they revoked his gold Subway card? Because he had like infinite Subway. I'm pretty sure they revoked it, right? I'm pretty sure they wouldn't want a pedo to getting free Subway, you know? I'll read that right now. Welcome in some random guy. Some random Asian dude, I mean. Not being racist or stereotypical at all. Would you like a song of encouragement for your bravery in this horror game that most people are afraid of playing? Sure, buddy. Please, this game scares the crap out of me. Never gonna give you up, never gonna get you down, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. You're right, now I feel way better. I just got rickrolled on my stream, guys. That was a good one. Now I needed that. Maybe it's gonna give me some good luck charm. Some random dude. I mean, some random Asian dude. Can be my good luck charm with that song. Now it's gonna be stuck in my head even after the stream ends. Joke's on you, because I like that song. Oh, God. But welcome in, brother. Hope you enjoy some runs. It's probably gonna be a snooze fest though, cause it's just gonna be aliens killing me, resetting, and then just over and over again until I get the lucky one, you know. That was a gold split too. Hype. That was Pog. Oh, dang. Come with me, garbage can. Come on, get through. Come on. Come on. Any reason why you don't want to go through today? What the... What's going on? Game? My computer's... Thank you. 50 seconds of that BS. You're the bravest person I ever saw play this. Now I kind of want to watch. I want to watch you run the game. Right, let's put my practice to work. Oh, come on. He would come down. Okay, that I spammed it. In the name of speed, I had to be. In the name of making it to M10 and then resetting. Good times. Is it really that reset heavy? Imagine. Dude, I would be so cringe. In I was gonna say Street Fighter 6 and Resident Evil Remastered. I think there's a point around like 40 minutes into the run where you can just lose the whole entire run and it just blows, because I know the feeling of, and that's not that bad. 40 minutes, I'm pretty sure, like, oh, I don't know how long M10 is into the run, but just anything getting into like towards the end and then it just being a reset heavy area. It's just like so frustrating. You're just like, F this, don't want to do it. That's why these runs, like I was saying, they're relatively short. So even if you do mess up at any point, it doesn't take that long to get back. And these runs aren't really that like reset heavy until you get to the part where the aliens are at, and then obviously the face huggers. Nightmare is pretty annoying with all the patterns. Well, I haven't seen it, but if you're running it, I'll for sure watch now. An M18. So I'm assuming when you get to the face huggers in the all missions category, you have more shotgun bullets, right? So you don't have to do like the double shot with the face huggers. Because if you're spending 2 hours in a run, I'm pretty sure you find some shotgun shells along the way. Or you just use your flamethrower. That makes much more sense. Indubitably. Billy, what's up, Billy?
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. L'ipersonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho
Turbata.
vista. Vado a vedere.
Chillin'? What you playing right now?
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ore, immagino.
Def did not have fun with Mission 10. What about Mission 9? I hear a lot of people talk about Mission 9. Is that a hard Mission 9 is also as hard? Or am I just tripping? Just woke up from a nap? Nice.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
Mission 9 is the worst mission?
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemare.
No matter how you do it, 10's gonna be a pain. So Mission 9 and 10 back to back,
Stiamo attraccando.
you'll get it in no time. Just takes time to patterns and speed drops.
E organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti.
I guess you're right, just with more
Andiamo e
practice.
Connor, come andiamo?
SMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
And obviously, like I said, if you take it slow, you can get past every time, but that's not like what I'm trying to do. I'm not trying to beat the game slow. I'm trying to just be able to run past them like I see everyone else do. But I guess it all does matter on where you throw the flare, and then depending on what the first alien does when he comes down the vent, to either go down the stairs or... If Steve goes off bounds, then you really got to improvise, yeah. I know I can for sure get, if I finish a full run without dying, I know I can get on the leaderboard already, because I watched the guy who's in like the last place on the leaderboard, and there's just some things that he did pretty slow. And I think that I can get in front of him for sure. Or just get the run where you don't have to improvise. Right, yeah, and I'm guessing what you guys were mentioning about the W, letting go of the W when you're turning. And I'm guessing you also can't just run past the bottom part when that door opens every single time, because the positioning of the alien is different. But sometimes you just gotta YOLO it for the run, you know?
Dio, mi servirà.
And W turning just lets you take the corner as tight as possible while cycle running.
C'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente. Cosa diavolo è successo qui?
Nice. I love the way that planet looks. I love astronomy, so that shit looks dope.
Cosa? Devo proseguire.
Never gonna let you down. Never gonna let you down. I already forgot the lyrics. Yeah, I told you that shit was gonna be stuck in my head. And I know Glord was mentioning that his first tram is like a 720 on his world record run. I can hear the alien. And I got like what, a 734? 736? So almost 16 seconds off of what he got. I gotta clean out my PC though. There's probably a bunch of dust on it.
Stazione al servizio
Don't want it
della
dropping
Sixon
my frames, you know?
Technologies, dei servizi di supporto tecnico e della Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
And then my room gets pretty hot too. I gotta get a fan for my PC and like an outside fan. Not like internal. Run sabotage by dust and aliens. I know getting a flare on this body's pretty good. Dust and aliens.
La vostra sicurezza è prioritaria. Per ricordare subito ogni malfunzionamento.
That's that double combo right there. Come on, can I get a run? How long did I practice for? It must have been like 45 minutes, right? It felt like a while. But come on, let's get a run, baby. Let's get a run. That was a gold split. You should have seen it, guys, on my first run of this game the other day when I started streaming it for the first time. I had it on 1440p and my FPS was like 90. And I spent like over an hour and 20 minutes trying to like do runs. And I couldn't get through the doors. And I was like, what the hell is going on with this game? I was doing it just fine, like off of stream. So I wasted so much time with no good FPS. I didn't realize that you needed to have above 140 until Glorp mentioned it. And I was like, damn, imagine wasting an hour and 20 minutes not being able to get through the doors. I was like, it's so much harder all of a sudden on stream. Count me out. And I gotta learn to space out my space bars too. I hear him. I hear him. Or her.
Attenti ai movimenti.
There, he's right there in front of me. Bro, don't shoot me. On stream. No. There's a difference between struggling with the game on stream and you not being able to attempt something on stream because of external forces like FPS, or I guess that would be internal, right? Pull out the flare here. Nice. You're telling me you go through that first door like butter, but this one you don't want to? Thank you. I mean, it's better than all the other ones. Well, since you guys, since you retired from running this game, what do you play now? Or do you just still enjoy watching other people run the game? Play any other games? Oh, please, alien, don't come out, bro. I thought that little piece at the end was it. Heard.
Aspetta, forse posso usare la piattaforma di manutenzione. Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
See, look, let's see if he goes up the vent this time. He went back up the vent, see? I'm dead. I looked away. Oh, too late. Finally, 3 hours, 8 minutes later, we actually get through it. Let's go! Should I do it the updated strat? Or should I do it like I used to do it? I'm gonna do it the updated strat because that's what everybody does. And I'm a follower. If you can't beat them, you gotta join them, right? Well, that happens. That, I mean, you really got no... maybe if I shoot, like, right when they walk up, I might have a chance to shoot when they're separated that much apart. But other than that, nah, you gotta shoot both face huggers with one shot. So I shot once and I saw the face hugger was still on the floor, so it's GG. So Billy, you got 4 shots with the shotgun. You got 4 shots alone. And there's 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. Right? No. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I use fuel on them to avoid that. Okay, so there's 6 face huggers, and you only have 4 shots on the shotgun. So just do the math. You got to be able to kill 6 of them with 4 shots, and if you can't do that, you can do that, but it's RNG based how they come out, and right there they were a little separated, so I kind of just got shafted, you know. But that's not even the part that's been giving me trouble. It's just been those 2 aliens. The mathing isn't mathing. Yeah, the 2 or the Steves. That's the shit that's just been killing my runs. But that one wasn't too bad when I got the through those aliens.
Ah, Ripley.
Taylor, buongiorno.
Ripley, sappi che non ci vedo proprio niente di buono in questa giornata.
Wouldn't it be nice if you could just crouch clip to that one section of the end of the game in this ship?
Certo. Taylor è sveglia? Non è abituata ai lunghi viaggi. L'ipersonno potrebbe averla turbata.
Non l'ho vista. Vado a vedere.
But then I guess that'd be a pretty boring run if you could just, from this section, just get to that part, yeet the alien out. It'd be like a 3-minute run.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ore, immagino.
And I gotta learn the fast strat on here.
Pare che ci siamo.
Spero abbiate fatto un buon viaggio.
La Torrens è in ottimo stato per essere di classe M, capitano.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata. Ci sono voluti anni e molto lavoro per sistemarla.
We're
Ma
about to
ci sta
lock in,
riparando.
guys.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando.
So che il tuo
Let's
contatto
lock
è
in.
l'ufficiale
Let's get some
Waze,
good
giusto?
clips.
Contatterò Sevastopol
Get through the
e
aliens and
organizzerò
let's
l'attracco
get
con
these
lui.
facehuggers
Bene.
out of the way.
Diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti,
She even
Taylor.
says,
È
"Let's get
routine.
this done."
Andiamo e torniamo. Connor,
In and
come
out.
andiamo?
ASMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento sui monitor.
Locked in? Hell yeah, let's do it. Oh wait, he said, oh, you guys, I forgot. Glorp said just keep going with the run even if I die. And I reset. I made it to the facehuggers. I should have continued the run, I forgot. So okay, now if I can make it to the facehuggers again and I'll die, I'll keep going. You can do it. Did you end up getting Panda? You got hungry after you mentioned Panda, huh? You can do it. The other one with the face huggers? I got face hugged. My shotgun didn't hit both of them. Not Panda Express. Of course, sped over to Panda and bought $200 worth of food. Oh yeah, I forgot that can happen, rip. $200 at Panda? You catering for yourself?
C'è nessuno. Ma qui non funziona niente.
That's a big order. You can literally get everything on the menu. It's because I'm not, is it because I'm not hitting 140 FPS? Because look, I'm getting like 129.
Cosa diavolo è successo qui?
My computer's probably getting too hot now since it's been running for 3 hours. Or I'm just sucking ass. Either or. There's not really a difference. Your stomach's about to have a good bad night. Don't tell him that. Just enjoy that Panda Express. Let us know in the AM tomorrow. Yeah, but your stomach probably has a better chance of surviving in this Alien Isolation game than the well, let's just put it this way. If you were in the game, you'd have a better chance of surviving a night in this game than with $200 worth of Panda. You gotta take your chances. Do you think if you threw out Panda Express on the floor, the alien would go for it. Because I'm assuming if he's trying to kill humans on board of the ship, he's okay with eating meat from Panda, right? Oh, that's the way to stop him. Just fucking throw a bunch of fucking Panda everywhere, and once he eats it, there you go. Alien's dead. GG run. You could just, don't even have to psycho run past him. Such taking out the fucking alien with Panda Express. Dude, you'd be goated for that. What a sad life, huh? For an alien to be taken out by some fast food. Of a fat xenomorph. I should make an emote now. Get somebody to do an animated emote. Chubby morph. Go! Luckily this door doesn't always open right away. I hope my game isn't getting... Now I want to make an emote of Xenos with McDonald's. Or have him wearing a McDonald's hat with the big M on it, a red one, and then have like him holding a burger or McDonald's French fries. Or you can get a McDonald's drink with him wearing the McDonald's hat, and then it could be an animated of him putting the drink up to his mouth and drinking it, taking a sip of it, and him just being super fat. Deaf McDonald's fries. Or even animated of him eating McDonald's fries. I need, and speaking of drinks, I gotta get a drink too. I haven't had a drink other than my energy drink for like 2 hours. It's like it's already out. Now you make me want some McDonald's fries. Too bad I won't, though. And why is there just a shotgun laying on the floor? You would think it's at least like storage somewhere. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of dead bodies everywhere, but... And what's up with all the graffiti too? Like, what kind of people are they sending out into space where they gotta fucking graffiti over everything? You bet your ass if there's some Steves on board, I'm not going anywhere. Big open spaces. Cup of Joe. Alright, so if we make it to the face huggers, guys, we're just gonna go for it to the end. For practice. According to Glorp.
Verlaine, mi senti? Puoi stabilire un campionato? Sei vicina? Sono qui!
Grazie a Dio. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farti attraccare.
Yes, yes. So we should be able to have a run unless the aliens fuck me right now. Which sounds kind of hot. Since they have like their double mouth thing. I hear him in the vents.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati!
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
Come on. Oh my god. I forgot to activate it. I was like, why isn't she throwing it? It's hard to like space it out, the crouch with my spacebar because I'm so used to just spamming it when I'm psycho running.
Posso raggiungerti se trovo una tuta spaziale.
Stai attenta, Ripley.
Let's see if he goes up the vent. He went up the vent again. See, you look down, he's not there. See, it's more consistent when he goes up the vent. So if we die, we keep going. If we don't die, we keep going. But the plan is not to die. We don't bitch out. The Oreo Kiki Kitty with the glasses. You know what? I was like, dude, that looks so familiar. Big chillin'. Is that Fiery Cat? We'll just say that's Fiery Cat from now on. Gigantify. Oh, thanks, bro. Use 30 bits. Yours, bruh. No. I know it's mine, but I'm saying that'll be Fiery Cat. You think I'll better? I'll do the old strat. Oh, old strat pog. Thanks, bro. For those 30 biddies, though. Alright, we should have no problem here all the way up until the two next face huggers. You're welcome, you're welcome. Do this, and then do this. Wait for him to jump up. Here we go. Here we go up. Do this. What the? Did you see that? She like did a rim job on that. Dude, she did like a she did like a circle on the in the outside of that like metal frame. She did. She did like a complete circle. And then she fell down. That's a cool emote, by the way. My ears are too innocent. You know how like the basketball hoop when it goes around? That's what I meant by that. LMAO, I should leave. I don't play basketball. Well, you got like a good idea of what I meant. Wink, wink. Hi, buddy. I didn't want to die. If these guys just complied, I would have had a good run. Well, it's pretty much GG. I just wish I didn't die. I'm almost like leaning my head just to like... Oh, Teddy! What's going on, Teddy? How's the Mario? Salty witchcrafting. Thanks for the follow, broski. And welcome in, if you've already, unless you were lurking. I'm eating a banana twin pop. What's a twin pop? I wish you can get her to run in this, like, you know how you do the first on start of mission 2? I wish somehow you could get her to run here. I saw this crazy vid where the guy glitches like up on top. I don't know if that's like a normal strat, but he's like on top of this thing and he's like riding it. I would love a banana split now. It's a popsicle with 2 sticks instead of 1. Ah, okay, okay. I'm not a big fan of banana ice cream, but banana splits, that shit's fire. You guys make me so hungry for sweets. I'm not really eating that stuff right now, or fast food. Wowie.
Ci sono, Verlaine! Li vedo!
It was the last one I had. Oh, whose raspberry sounds fire. Click, 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 click. Well, we got it to run, boys, even though we died twice. Now you guys can just watch the little animation of the Steves. I didn't know there was 4 Steves, though. Actually, technically, there's 5 Steves, right? Because there's 4 that attack you here, and then there's 1 on the on board of the ship. Oh, and I got the slow walk. That's BS. But at least I know if I don't die twice, I can for sure get under 30 minutes. Like a good, maybe like a low 20.
Verlaine!
There you go, guys. The 25-22 with 2 deaths. GG's. I'll let this play out while I go get a drink, because I'm still gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna attempt a few more runs. GG's, boys.
This is Ripley. This is Ripley.
So we got our first official run on stream. 25-22. So if we look at the leaderboards. So if we look at the leaderboards, which would be Alien Isolation, speedruns. That would already put me on 5th place if I were to submit it. And then the next person would be Cups. He has a 23-minute run. So that's... They're actually... I probably, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what I could get if I didn't die twice. But 25's pretty decent, right? Let's run it back. How many runs is there? You mean how many people are on the leaderboard? I think there's like 6, 7. There's 6 people on the leaderboard. For this category. So that would push the other 2 back, 6th and 5th place. It'd push 5th to 6th and 6th to 7th. And I didn't even do the advanced strat where you kill the hugger. And I died twice. So there's 2 advanced strats. One being in this mission 1. I think you can make the text go a little faster depending on your movement, but I haven't really learned how to do it.
Ah, Ripley.
And then the second one I don't do is when you're on mission 18, the face hugger the hitbox can like push your Ripley like forward. So you skip like having to crawl through that little like crouch section. But it's extremely difficult because you have to like certain frames where you got to shoot the shotgun, and it's just like it's probably gonna kill your run like so many times unless like you get that shit down. But I think my first goal is just to finish a run without dying. And then once I can do that, then I can try learning like more advanced ones, you know. But thanks to all these Alien Isolation guys that come in and been giving me some advice.
Hai visto Samuels? Sarà sveglio da ora, immagino.
Tutto il personale sul ponte. Ci stiamo avvicinando a Sevastopol.
Pare che ci siamo.
And Rune. Oh, good luck on the run. Thanks, bro.
Era un relitto quando l'ho comprata.
Nice alien emo.
Ci sta ripagando bene.
Ho sentito che ci stiamo avvicinando alla stazione Sevastopol. Stiamo attraccando.
So che il tuo contatto è l'ufficiale Waits, giusto? Contatterò Sevastopol e organizzerò l'attracco con lui.
Bene, diamoci da fare.
Non preoccuparti, Taylor. È routine. Andiamo e torniamo. Connor, come andiamo?
SMG caricato e calibrato, vettore di avvicinamento individuato.
Prepara le comunicazioni, mi presento.
Canale aperto, capitano.
Avete i vostri documenti con le istruzioni?
Osservate l'avvicinamento.
So that means what did I get, a 25 something? I'm like 3 minutes from world record. $25.23 or something. Dude, I would love to get world record because then I can get Glorp to start playing the game again and maybe all you guys will come back. Alright, let me get back in there, baby. And I got the slow walk at the end. That would have saved some time as well. Haha, yeah. So this will probably be like my last run. And then I'll probably get on around 9 o'clock and do some more runs. Because I'm going to eat. I'm going to eat before it becomes too late. But don't worry, I'll try to get a good run. We just need to get some fast clips. Or faster clips.
Dio. Mi servirà. C'è nessuno.
I'll probably let my PC cool down too.
Ma qui non funziona niente.
Because it's not wanting to stay under them. This is already a lost cause. See, I'm not even hitting 140 now. I'm like hitting the 130 area. And that's why it's like giving me trouble with the clip.
Cosa diavolo è successo qui?
I hope I grabbed it.
Che cos'era quella cosa?
I lost so much time on that door.
Devo proseguire. Thirty, 11 seconds. So bad, so bad. More than 11. 30 seconds, 36 seconds, something like that. It should only be like less than 10 seconds. Or plus 10 seconds, not plus 34. It's gonna be... So there's what? 40 seconds and then another 30 something seconds, so it's more than a minute time loss already. And I'm telling you, towards the end, that minute counts. You want to get minus for the minus on mission 1, minus on mission 2. Well, basically, obviously, you want to get minus on everything, but I'm getting time loss just because of my FPS. PC can't even run a computer on 720p. That would get for a game that was made in 2014. Well, then again, OBS probably eats a chunk of frames too. See, look, like I'm already, should have been at the elevator already. But it's alright, let's stop complaining, let's just get a good run. Regardless. Let me do a crouch here. Blinding ass light. And what kind of game? Wait, okay, what kind of game? Is it max 6 shells per the shotgun? What kind of game has only 4 bullets in the gun? I guess they wanted to make it realistic, as if like somebody already had the shotgun. They would have already used some bullets before they ended up dropping it. Unless the max it carries is four shots. That's like 3 minutes now. Maybe even more. Lame. My run is still going. I'm not dead yet.
Verlaine, mi senti? Qui sta finendo. Caporale, sei vicina? Sono qui.
Grazie a Dio. Devi preparare il sistema idraulico e i sistemi di guida per farti attaccare.
I'm just praying the alien doesn't fall right here. Thank you.
Bene, Rizzi, ora usa il terminale per stendere il gancio per l'attracco.
Verlaine, i ganci per l'attracco sono attivati.
Ora raggiungi la sala comandi superiore.
up? He went back up the vent? Nice, they were both looking at the flare. So it's beat a 25-23, even with some bad splits. We'll get some better times later. Please, facehuggers, the last ones. They just gotta be good to me. I'm guessing this one too. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's get us good a run. No deaths run. She did it again!
Fammi solo uscire viva da qui. Ci è mancato poco. Ci è mancato poco.
Nice, guys. We got the no death run. Let's go. Now I just wish we had better splits in the beginning. I'm gonna blame FPS on that. should be better than the I should get a PB, right? I didn't die.
Ci sono, Verlaine! Li vedo!
Click, 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 click. It's gonna be close. Better give me the fast walk. Hey, friends. Better give me the fast walk game. Yes.
Verlaine, sto andando sul ponte! Verlaine!
There you go, 24, what? 24-42. GG's again, PB. Good shit, Ripley. Complete the game without dying. Thanks, game. I didn't know that was an achievement, but we got us a run. Let go. And there she goes, wandering off. GG's, GG, thanks. So let's just look at this. Let's look at this. Look at these splits. So, if we would have got, let's just say that with the first tram, we would have got a minus, if we get like minus 5 seconds. Second tram, let's just say we get minus 10 seconds. So that would already be, I would assume, almost a minute saved. So let's say that would be like a 23-minute 42. And then on the box elevator and the double doors, if we did like good splits on those, it'd maybe be like, let's just say another 45 seconds. So it could be like high, almost high 22. Maybe very low 23. And I don't have to, and I can't die either. But GG's, guys. I'll be back on like around maybe 10 o'clock. But I'm gonna eat and then just get ready to start these again. Hopefully I can get a better PB, right? Thanks for the stream. Thanks for the follows, the bits, and thanks for watching. Peace, peace.